Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch it live at twitch.tv/TalksMailTube. And if you're watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe subscribe, and feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check this out. Come on. Work. Alrighty. We're good. We could be good. That's good. Had to check for half a second. Alright, let me get the game up and rolling. Yep. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so I think we're back on glass duty today, right? Because we were so close to being done. It does look super cool, I think. I hope. The only question I currently have is, yeah. I hope I have enough room here, but it'll be good. I feel like something's off. No, everything's fine. Maybe it's because I've been playing, modded so much. Alright, I know I need more glass. I do. The question is, how do we want to handle getting more stuff? I'm gonna chuck these in here for now. I mean, I have some glass, I guess, that we could get a little bit more done with. And see, like, we can see how the tubes are basically done at this point. I think. Oh, I haven't finished that. I need a few more. Just a few. Let me go to the inside. I do think it looks cool, though, right? And then, like I've said before, we gotta do the bottom here differently. I haven't decided how I want to do it. And we gotta get the lights all the way up. So they look like that on the side. Alright, well, I can actually add some still, I guess. Let's just do, like, I don't... Pretty sure that works, although I think I need way less than this. Oh, right. But we'll need more afterwards, so it's fine. Wow. I mean, it has a really cool feel to it, you know? Alright, wait. What did I do wrong? I mean, that's clearly right there, so... What did I do wrong? Oh, I need more stairs. That's what it is. Duh. Alright. I guess we'll just be doing more flattening and then more selling and then more flattening and then more selling because we also have that over there at this point and it's definitely, yeah. We can gather up the stone and then we can sell the stone and then we can gather up the stone and then we can just basically make a whole bunch of, glass. Get a whole bunch of glass that way. But we do have a little bit of white glass. Oh, it's the sun. Forget that. Alright. See, knowing that's that way, knowing I don't want to deal with that, I probably just want to go here then. Ironically, we could probably do the same thing here. Oh yeah, as it comes down the line, it really does look the part. Yeah. It's so easy to run out. So then that'll be like, it'll just literally be a tube, and then this is the area where we'll have people live. It does feel good though, other than that, I think. Okay, I should probably empty my inventory a little bit. I have way too much crap up here. You know, we'll just take this downstairs. It's not like I'm currently using it anyway. Here's hoping at some point they add like a renewable source up top. You know, I mean, I'd like that. Much please. See? So, I mean, we got this. We got this. We're so close to being done. Ish. I mean, obviously it goes all the way back to that back there, but like it's gonna be cool, hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, we're fine, but two jumps. Let me go put away the materials and things. I suppose I probably just want to kind of work on the flattening, unless like anyone pops in. Otherwise, I feel like I'd rather be kind of a little bit closer, because then the chicken thingy is. Then my chickens are more likely going in, you know. While I'm here as well. Hello! Yeah. Hello, thank you for starting chat, Mudwing. How are you? I mean, it will be super cool. It just definitely isn't cool yet. I'm glad to hear you're good. Everything's in a state of partially done. Has been for a long time. I'll probably at some point just need to stop and just finish. Spooterize goes here as well. Yeah. But basically, I gotta, for right now, because I already need to break down the mountain anyway, because I can explain it, because it makes sense when you hear. It's a stupidly big project, but it really will be super good. Also, right now I'm using it to get the emeralds to get the glass I need for the other project over there, which is our gas stable, basically. This is Java, so... I've played in this world 23 days? Or, like, you know, IRL days. So, I suppose you want to figure that. It's only 24 times 24, it's just a little bit less. 24 times 23. Hiyo, Dragon. Nuh-uh. How are you, Dragon? Anyway, point being, the thing is, I want to come all the way back here. And I want to have the bridge thingy there, but I want everything else to be down so that you can see just the super cool. And this does go below that point, I do believe, so it's still... It's just like the super cool cave kind of thing above and over and all that. Anyway, how are you doing today, Dragon? But basically, this is part of my city as well, because I wanted to have buildings back here. Storage buildings, so that's why I need to clear it out. Well, not just storage buildings, but just... The idea is I want to have, like, a beehive room. Fair enough. It's a pleasure having you, man. I was trying to decide. I think I want to gather up the stone so I can get the emeralds, so I can get enough glass to finish the, the glass area of the, this. Because it's almost done, but there's just a few areas left that I haven't completed yet. Not many, just a few. I need, like, about the same amount that I had to get last time. So basically, I'd like to actually, other than the area that would be in the... I'd like to get more done on that. And more done on this. And since both can be done together, it works. But yeah. Also, well, I'd rather be able to kind of gather it up because I want to sell it. I am now willing to do TNT more often. But like I said, for right now, I kind of do need to gather stone so I can have emeralds, so I can have stuff. Yes, Tunta. Exactly. I just wanted to actually have a double chest of a... of gunpowder. Just one. That one will remain completely untouched before I was willing to get into it. Because I've never really built a successful creeper farm, and while that's not terribly successful, it's somewhat successful. Now, note how I put it. I didn't say built creeper farm. I've tried building creeper farms before. I said successful. And getting any actual creepers to spawn in and everything. But at this point, we have a double chest, so any TNT in here, or any gunpowder rather, is allowed to be dealt with. I had to realize something, though. I couldn't figure out why... I thought I had lit up all the caves, right? was like, I've lit up all the caves around here. In theory, it should still be working. Blah, blah, blah. A whole 9 yards. Except I didn't realize... Yeah, thought. Where I actually was in regards to, where I thought I was. See, my sense of direction is pretty bad. So I thought I was... I can sleep downstairs. Probably would be more like over there. I need more torches. I need more sticks. Kind of make a point. Do I have... I have, like, coal down below, but do I have any... Yeah, I'll just grab some sticks from over here. Because I kind of do need to keep lighting things up down there, because I realized I was... See, there's this place that I call the Spider Dungeon. Down below. But basically, if we go down this way, like this, first off, I mean, this was the first realization I had to have. Like, even though I knew there was an ancient city down here for a while, I didn't realize that ancient city... Yeah, I've made sure to clear out enough that I can just jump down. I have areas I cannot, but I can down here. Let me grab some coal so I can kind of go work on the sun while I show what I mean. I think I still have some coal, don't I? Yeah. Let's just take a stack. Alright. So if we go over here... I don't think I've actually removed my ability to get... Well, actually I have. So it's behind here. But I don't really care that much. There's another one here. And I'll have another way in at some point. If we go up here, so as you can see, we go a little bit higher, right? Wait, I went the right way, right? Yes, 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 yes. No. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I can't really hop in here, as this is a fully single-player world, but... So, I've been lighting this up, but I didn't realize that this is right below my creeper farm. So every time something spawns in, be it a zombie, a creeper, or whatever, it fills up the mob count. Crap. Sure. That doesn't change the problem. And also, this is by my base, so that's why I was kind of trying to, like, I'm trying to actually be here. I'm not AFKing when I'm doing this stuff, so... You know. I mean, if I was planning to AFK, it'd be easier, but I just didn't want to do that. I wanted to have... Anyway, it's not really my main point. My main point is just that I realized that these guys spawn down here. And under normal circumstances, I wouldn't think anything of it. It'd be like, yeah, they're gonna, like, despawn, you know? Because they should be high enough up. But for some reason, height doesn't seem to affect spawn rates. Or spawns, rather. So I've had on more than one occasion where they spawn in super down here. And they just stay. And the thing is, it hasn't been a problem until some of the more recent I'd say recent updates. So I would have no reason to even think about it, you know? Like, yeah, sure. I lit up pretty deep. Because I just didn't think it was going to be that big a deal. Only to realize, no, they're spawning all the way down here. And like I said, in the place I thought I was, I have lit all of that up, so I have less of an issue there. Or rather, anywhere that would be within that section that is, semi-problematic to go into, if you will. Yes. To be honest, I use this music because I really like it, and it is copyright free. The individual who does it is Uko Riley. That is a creeper. We don't need the creeper to light things up. I don't even have a... Yeah. But... I don't think this is terribly wise of you. Although I don't have knockback. But, you know. Slowly lighting it all up. Slowly getting to the point where the number of mobs that are there are just less. Alright, yeah, there's you. Yeah, bros. Yeah, creepers are... Eggy fellas. But like I said, I'm just kind of trying to slowly light it all up, because once I realized that, well, to be honest, I was more lighting it up because mob spawns falling down on my head. I did not like that, as I'm working in the ancient city. You blow up? Thank you. For some reason. Bats are passive spawns. So I have found they don't really affect the overall spawn rate of things like creepers. So you know how you have your spawn cap for the different things? So, I mean, they do affect things like cows and stuff, and again, lighting things up and then letting these guys despawn works just fine. But it's never really affected my hostiles mod. I mean, they might change that as well. I wouldn't put it past Mojang. Yeah, I've played both Java and Bedrock. And yeah, I know bats will affect spawns on Bedrock, both negatively and... So to be clear, I do get that. I'm just saying on Java, there is like a that they are specified as different. Oh, hello, friend. Gotta kill the jockey. Okay. Well, Chris will be happy. I didn't really want it. Yeah, casual mostly because I didn't care about it. Ironically. I found it dumb. I mean, that's fine. Honestly, although I'm crap at returning fires, so I'm never gonna get it, I like the gas one better. Plus, I'm never gonna play any of the music discs, because Minecraft music has gotten me copy claimed more than one occasion. And just for, like, the basic stuff, so I do not take that risk anymore. To be honest. So while I have it, it's just not that important to me. Alright, we're gonna run farther away so they'll despawn. Then I'll eat and then I'll head back. And we'll do that again. I'm just gonna, like, literally go ahead and go through the whole thing. I might as well. No, you can craft a disc, but you can't craft anything with a disc. It's... In all honesty, unless you're, super into the music, it's kind of one of the most useless items in the game. You know, we're gonna go this way, because this will let me kind of go far enough away they'll despawn. Also, I see a spot I probably should light here. I think this is far enough away when I'm up top that it's not a big deal, but I still light this up as well. And they've spawned there. It's a new one. I swear I lit that up. The point I just end up going, why? Yeah, you blow up there. I don't know where you spawned from. I guess maybe up there? I swear. And just to be clear, that spot was not spawnable before, because it wasn't like that before. I swear. Well, yeah, I would believe on SMP, it's like, yeah, look, I got this one, and it's music, but I'm a single-player world, and like I said, I can't really play any of them. Because even just the normal music has gotten me hit with the claims and all that, because I just... even when I talk over and all that, I'm still uploading a VOD, and I don't feel like going through an entire thing to be like, I don't think that I have committed any wrongdoing. Yeah. I think that's the thing to me the most. Bothers me about the whole thing is it's just like, do I have any arrows? I do have a few. Yeah, lure you over here. Yep, we're gonna separate you from your friend, and because this is Java, you're not as much of a pain in the butt. Like, as long as I'm willing to jump at the right times. That they are. I mean, to be honest, everything on Bedrock is built different. If we're being honest. I mean... between the two games... yeah. But what I was gonna say is, like, on Bedrock, like, even drowns are just so much more of a pain. And that's the thing that's insane, it's like... it's meant to be for the more casual player, and yet, like, every single mob, and I'm saying this as someone who's played on both versions, is just about 10 times more annoying or terrifying on Bedrock. Yeah, there's fewer, but they hit way harder. And way more accurately. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, they're gonna keep chasing me whether I want them to or not. So... I mean... yeah. Ouch. Oh, you picked up his flesh. But I hear a dude, but I don't know what the dude is. Well, I'm not playing on hardcore. I just don't have to lose all my stuff and grab it back. But yeah, I mean, even just do this. Thank you. You're moving around too much. Yeah, I'm holding still. And yeah, I have diamond armor, but like on Java, just so much more protection, I feel like. Hey. But yeah. I don't know. I just feel like in a lot of ways. And then they'll go on about how they fixed the problem, and I always find myself thinking, but that wasn't the problem. I think that's the thing. Oof. Casually 2 of the rarest music discs. Not on purpose. Where'd you go? Yep. See, but Java's way more mob spawn heavy instead of being super difficult in the other ways. There. At the same time... And they're hitting higher than they usually do. I should just waited. Weird. Oh, it's on the pants. I mean, a full sack. And see, they just keep coming. I feel like this is... and the thing is, again, I go with... Yeah, the pants are okay. But I can disenchant them and have just another pair of pants, kind of just sitting around. I swear, in the last... couple updates... the Lumberts have gotten way more annoying. Actually, let's put this here. Because, like, I swear that them calling their friends isn't supposed to happen when it's not dark. And yet, it has started happening way more frequently. Like, you can see how much I've lit up, and it's just like... I don't know about on Bedrock, because I've effectively made sure I don't have mob spawns like that on Bedrock, but I swear on Java it's been super weird how insane it's been. This was it. Yeah. I'm gonna dip the feathers. Because this is blocks I can use. Black spots? Not really. If you mean, like, just spots that are dark. And to be clear, like, here, I just still don't know how, I guess maybe here? Okay. No, I've lit this up 3 times. I swear. Hello, I know where I am-ish. Like, every couple updates, it's nothing's supposed to change, you know? It's like, I've been in this area. But I swear. Oh, I know, 0 light, to be clear. I mean, at least it doesn't think I've been here for the loot, I guess. take that. Don't really need this stuff, though. But you can see, like, when you go around here and stuff, I've been here. See? I mean, it's not, like, all put together, but I've been here. I lit that up when I did it. And see, I know, because I did. It was super annoying to find that spot. So then realizing, nope, all my lights are gone again. That's kind of where I ended up going with it. By the way, in case you're curious what that is a thingy. Oh, don't tell me there's another spider spawner now that wasn't here, but is now. Good. Oh, it's a diamond. Oh, it's a stone diamond. You know what? I have a spawner upstairs. I mean, I have the other as well. But I can eat this if I have to down here while I'm down here. Hopefully I don't have to, but yeah. Alright, yep. Good. I have every fear that I'm gonna walk into the, Yo. I'll take that. But see, again, there's not really much that would... Nothing's coming from this direction, so even if I had... Where did I put this? Yeah, it's just that. So, I know what 0 is, just because it's annoying as I'll get out. But I've given up on 0, because 0 never seems to be enough. And yeah, I mean, you can see I have lit things up even since. Because I found this area, I was like, what the heck? And you have this guy. Where'd he spawn? Where did either of these guys spawn? I hear a spider. Where'd the spider spawn? I'm gonna have to dig through the walls and be like, what the heck? I don't wanna... Heyo, Mr. Kenji. No, that's not what the... How are you doing? I had some weird luck that I don't really care about. Hey. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh, I don't disagree. Which one was it? Or maybe it's just this guy. Yeah, I'll do. And then there's you. And more guys spawn. I wonder what I picked up. Oh, more iron. To be honest, the only trial chamber that I've ever gone into was pretty boring. What'd you drop? Bones. Also, why are you reacting to that guy? He didn't call you! Ah. Hey, Kenny, how are you? I was talking about zombie call, but skeletons aren't supposed to do that. See, and again! And it's two, so it's the call, specifically. It's... How? You guys aren't supposed to get called for skeleton. Mr. Skeleton's fine on his own. Sorry, I'm distracted by skeletons of Angerish. Actually, he's not hitting too hard because of my armor, probably, but... Can't even give me his bow. Just in case, even though I don't think anything spawn. Well, I guess spiders spawn. Wow, wow. Boom. Anyway, I just try to get my stuff handled. Give me your stuff. Egg going down there, at least not yet. Yeah, come here a second, buddy. Yeah, that'll do. Yep, I gotta get out. I gotta let these guys despawn and come back, because they hit hard. We're almost there. I only have 4 more lights anyway, so it's fine. I do see an amethyst. Or I could just light up on this side for a bit. They do spawn in there. The one last plot to kind of light up on this side. I mean, obviously there's more, but... Alright. That just looks like the most evil area I've ever seen. Oop. For half a second, like, crap, where'd I fall? And I'm like, wait, no, never mind. Alright. I have 21 arrows. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Oh, apparently I hit 30 levels while I was doing that. Everything else will have despawned at this point. So... Hey, we lived. I was not expecting to live through that. I mean, we don't have 5 levels, but 5 levels at the after 20 is, like, impressive, so I think we're gonna do good. Now, mind you, I know we gotta go even further and light up more and blah blah blah, but... yeah, take that. Ooh. That is a light spot that probably could use lighting. Huh? Or... yeah, there's you. There, that should be okay. To be honest, I could probably fill in more. Actually, you know what? Now that I've kind of done this, let's put this here. Collect some of the tuff, and then that should be okay. And then just to be absolutely certain, we'll move this one just a little bit more this way. And we'll fill in this corner. And pull out this corner a little bit. Yeah, that should do it. Hopefully. I mean, it should be enough because you got the like the different places. I'm just kind of trying to be sure it definitively will be. In fact, what we're going to do here is we're going to move this one just slightly to the right there, so that'll fill that in better. What's the time? Oh, it is almost night. Great. I might as well sit down here. Anyway, Flipping, you want to see why this is called the if you're still here, Mr. The Muddling? Let's see why I call this place the Spider Dungeon? Gotta get out anyway. It is quite something. Alright, Kenny. I'll at least do it for you. So first off, you can see right there is our first spider spawner right there. Easier to see from up here. There is a spot around here somewhere that's easier. Because, I mean, obviously you've got all these spots, but... You know what? Let's just do this a second. Yeah, just kind of... ignore that. If it has a problem, I can light it up, but... Really, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Right here, dude. How did you spawn here? No, I don't want to use that. Back to this stuff. We don't use gravel all that often. I mean, gravel's good, but... especially for stuff like concrete, but we can just do peglins. It'll be fine. You know, it's fine. But yeah, if we come down, over, around, and all through here, we have too many spooters. It's really not funny. Let me see, where am I? This is the place to get lost. It really should be the spider labyrinth, but I call it the dungeon. And obviously we have here a zombie spawner. This is why I go with, I should have known. That area should not have been as dark. Like, it could still be dark, but it just wouldn't have been that dark, I don't feel like. Let me just try and get out. I just gotta find my way back. I think that's the worst part about this place. I have a horrible sense of direction, and this place just keeps going. Getting back to where I should be. I'm here, for example. Here, look at this. Spooters. Actually, I don't remember if this one actually still had a spooter. Oh, no. It's over there. Spooter! That's one of the many spooters. I think there's like... I don't know about spooky. It's more like... annoying. Let's see, this is the area over here. I suppose it's over that area. So now we know where everything connects together, actually, so this is nice. Because that was just like... it was the worst. Still pretty bad, just not as bad. I actually need to find my way proper now. I went the wrong way, and I know it, because I was too busy trying to find spots. Is that slime? Shloom! Hey, we got a shloom! We take shlooms. Shlooms are good. Alright, back out. Proper, because I know that it was the other way. Alright, so what I gotta do... But you can see the spiders there. I need to remember how I got around. Here, another one. But I guess that might be below me. But I know that the caves are just as annoying as the mine shafts. Yeah, I mean, I know I've been here, but... big problem is remembering my way out from this way. Alright, so you got that. How do I get that? That's just problematic. Here's the bed. Yeah, okay. So here's the bed. There's another zone. There's the zombie spawner from another angle. That's why I was confused. No. Yeah. No. Yes. No. There's more spiders there, by the way. So while you have a zombie spawner there, you have literally got a spider spawner there. Or other zombie spooter. And then you've got up here. This just has some bread. I maybe should take the bread. Looking around a second. I know which way is up, but I'm just gonna... I mean, it's not really spooky because it's like little up, but you know. Wrong one. It still is a labyrinth. There's an annoying one. Don't go down because that is the wrong way. This is the right way, I think? No. I know there's a way. I know there's a way here somewhere. So no, I have to walk up that to get out. I just have to remember how... Oh, this way. Alright, I know there's a thing down here. Yeah, I think this is another way down and in. Yeah, see, so that was the bread. This is another way out. I think. Alright, up. There's another, this is a different spider, so we haven't seen this one. And yeah, to get down here, I had to go right past it. Alright, I think kind of... So now we're here. We come down here. Another spider spawner. And if we were to come over here, another spider spawner. And then over here, yet another two. And these are all different. And I do believe if I go over here instead, across... over to here, that there is, in fact, another spider spawner right over there. I'll go closer. Let's see where it is. Yeah, that is this place. Grab food. I think I have bread in here, yeah. Just to kind of get the idea of how this place really is. And why I was pretty sure I lit up every scrap. And I feel really uncomfortable about the fact that so much of it seems to be unlit, even though I swear I didn't. Because, I mean, it's... I can kind of come out here as well. Another look! We're here. I'm out. Yeah, Chris? Oh yeah, you'll be happy. What was up first? How you doing? Hi. Here we go. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I mean, something tells me you don't know what I'm talking about. You didn't pay attention to my inventory, did you? Look at my inventory. For stupidity. No. Yeah. Alright. That's like 20, 30, 40 minutes we just wasted there, but we'll spend there rather. Happy? I didn't check it. I thought about it. Oh, apparently I've been here so long. Alright. I'll go put it away where it goes. Where they go. Because obviously I somehow ended up with 2. This is where if I played with multiple people, I feel like I just tossed it at someone else. And be like, take it. I think the weirdest part is that there were 2. They made them so much rarer, right? Go with the fact that now you can get a music disc with it. And then I'm gonna go here with their bugged out zombie calling. Like, I ended up with way more zombies, so I ended up with 2 of them. And I wasn't sure before, by the way, if their zombie calling thingy was broken. I'm very sure now. Not really. When even a skeleton is spawning 2 zombies to come attack me, which, if you know how that's supposed to work, that's not how that's supposed to work. No, I don't dare. I've been hit by copyright more than once by Minecraft, which is why I don't do the music at all. But it can go into the place of... There, see, it goes with all the other music discs I've got. So I know where they are. Other than this one, because this one's the Treasure to Loot for the Trial Chambers. Got another one of these? That was cool. Hey, blame Minecraft. Blame Mojang. Because it kills what little, like, well, it doesn't on the video itself. It kills what little views it get on videos after that. It's kind of annoying. I'm like, I don't care that much, but... Like, because obviously I don't make money off of my YouTube videos, but... Fair enough. like I said, it's not it's not you guys. I mean, I don't care for it, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't do it. It's just I hate getting hit for the claims just because. Okay, that just was. For especially it's like the whole Minecraft. I've been hit for music that shouldn't be able to be hit with it and all that, and I'm just like. That's where I end up going. I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I kind of figured this would be. I don't want to be on my. Here, we'll do. Actually, no, we'll do this. All right. Well, no, I don't disagree on that. I'm just saying, even before the Minecraft movie, I would already get hit for playing the music and stuff. Even before the trailers. I kind of just gave up. That's why I started doing the music company that shall not be named in the first place. Was because I was so frustrated with the fact that like nothing, I couldn't play anything. I mean, obviously that didn't work out, but then we found this. This works. Realistically speaking, I think my biggest problem is just... And here's the thing, I wouldn't mind... I've said this before, and this is where I kind of feel like... I feel like I wish there was a system within YouTube that allows you to say, I'm going to have this music on my YouTube video. And if I did that, yes, I'd take a portion for like licensing fees effectively, but then I'm not getting hit by claims and stuff. Let's be real. That's really where I end up going with it, is it's like, I think... I think that's kind of where I end up going with it. What? And I'm sure there's people that would disagree with my opinion, and that's fine. Just, to me, I think... I get where they're coming from, and I kind of get where I'm coming from. Rather having, like, all revenue taken, I'd rather just be a partial revenue. At the end of the day. I'm not saying... Did I say you? I was just saying in general, I mean... Because obviously, in reality, you'd rather not have to, because it's like... If you only use it for 2 minutes, that'd be kind of annoying. Right? But at the same time, I do kind of feel like I said, I do get the point of view of the copyright holders to some extent. After all, I mean, if you're not the owner of said music, in reality, it potentially would take some of the bite away from that, because then, I'm just saying, like, it'd be a lot harder to argue that is, a viable thing to do. If you already have it where you set to be able to take that cut. And again, I think it'd be maybe more like if it's like over a certain portion or whatever. I mean, it doesn't have to, of the video or whatever. I do think that there's like levels to it, but at the same time, I do kind of just end up going, wouldn't it be better the real answer is the other way. YouTube gets a nice little cut of the revenue, or a little bit more, I would guess, and that kind of just, yeah. Heck, beyond that, I would say the ability to make sure if I'm going to lose my money anyway, right? Again, I don't make money off my videos, but just from this point of view, right? At least have it go to the right people. Because that's kind of where I end up going as well. It's like, I feel like that'd be an easier way to prevent scammers. Yeah. Exactly. Sometimes companies, sometimes it's some random third-party person, oftentimes from Brazil. It's so weird that specifically like go like Brazil, because it's almost always Brazil. Not always. A large portion of it. That's not connected to the music whatsoever, that just claims they are, that then YouTube goes, yeah, you're totally the owner of this music. It's like, I don't, like, but if I could, like, mark that for the actual, I really do end up going there. And, I mean, maybe you can still get hit if you didn't mark, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be a lot easier to deal with. Maybe I'm just weird. To me, that's kind of where I end up going a little bit, is just looking at it and going, well, if that's how it is, why not just make it easier, A, to be able to have... It's the kind of thing where I end up going, I feel like it'd be easier to kind of get a certain level of... I don't know how to put it. I mean, nobody would ever do it. Think about it. Let's say you want to watch a show, right? You want to react to a show. If you could mark down the company in question and have them receive a portion, because obviously you're still talking over it and everything. But that they would then receive a portion of the profits, then you can play the show, not get blocked anywhere necessarily. And not later get hit by, like, being, like, a claim. Or a strike. After all, if you marked it before you put it out there, then it's a lot harder to go, they had no permission. I don't know. Maybe I'm just insane. It feels like it's something that could work. Possibly. It's a lot harder to yeah. And I mean, the thing is, YouTube's already gonna hand that money over to them anyway. If they claim the video, so... possibly. I don't know. I just kind of feel like, because I look at it like this. I would just license music, right? But for most music, and especially the kind of music I would want to use, the problem is to actually license it is next to impossible, because it's like to figure out where's the right place to do it and all that is so... yeah. That's kind of where I end up going, is like, I don't mind. But yeah, I'm just saying I feel like it would also take the wind out of, like, false claiming and striking campaign kind of thing. If you can prove that it wouldn't necessarily be that, you still don't have to necessarily. I'm just saying straight up, if you are... I feel like it'd be a good way to kind of mitigate that. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be a way to prevent all... The thing is, I would go with you since still have the other system kind of still in place, but just like if you know for a fact you were gonna like those ones is highly likely to... I don't know. Because the reality is the answer isn't... I mean, this is where I end up going. It's complicated. It's not just as simple as like going, well, they shouldn't just claim every video, because it's like, it's still technically their content. Or the content that they own. So, yeah. Rain. I don't know. I just feel like if there was a service that allowed that, I would probably be more inclined to use that. Realistically speaking. I know most people probably wouldn't, but just like, as I said, I like to support the people who do the stuff I like. When I can. Beyond that, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's just a thought. A way to kind of bypass the system. And the thing is, then you can have it, or certain people would have it set that if they're, like, whatever, tagged, then they're not going to make anything up. Alright. Anyway, so, I mean, obviously this is not the most fun to watch here. But we need materials so we can sell materials so we can get materials, or the emeralds so we can get stuff. I need so much glass. I'm gonna make it to the bed. I'm gonna make it to the bed. I'm gonna make it to the bed. The bed! Boom. Here. Let's go sell what I've got. I mean, it's impressive how little is left of that area. Seriously, mob spawns have been really weird, though. I mean, we already had the zillion chickens. The fact that other things are now spawning up here really feels odd. All our chickens that are specifically for keeping other spawns away. Sorry to interrupt your conversation. Yeah, wait. Where'd you go? Thank you. Let me go heal up some more. Yeah, you're just sitting there. You're just chilling. What are you doing? of your app, I have the ability to buy a little bit more. Yeah, go. Go do your job. Not looking. Cool. I just want a little bit more emeraldage. Boom. Alright, we're gone. We don't have enough for glass right now anyway. I mean, we have enough for gold. You know what I mean. I hope. Ouch. Wow. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should leave the emeralds up here. Meow, meow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I've jumped when I shouldn't have. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, bum, ba, Alright, so let's see how far can we jump. I don't know why it's so fun to kind of jump like that. Alright, I mean, honestly, what I could do is I could use explosives, right? Kind of break down some of what's up here. And then from there, I could cook it. Right? But I don't really want to. Honestly, I'm not sure how far down. I mean, I think it's far enough down that this isn't a big deal. I'm just not sure. I mean, I probably will still have it go up maybe then, but let's see. I still need to flatten it. Anyway. I should probably get... It's not a bad shovel, right? I just want to spend money. I don't know, maybe, yeah. Maybe I wanna... to flatten it down to kind of like a certain point, but then from there... If I could clear it down just a little bit, that'd be great. What do you mean? How long do I need what? You mean hello? I'd probably go down to this level and then go in and go get all the grass. At the very least, kind of clear that out. Because I really need stone anyway. Because I can sell stone. There. I'm going to focus on trying to clear this out. And then from there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and kind of go make some TNT. Clear out some of this dirt. Pretty sure this is as low as the dirt goes. Oh, there's pillagers. Alright. If I run around the long way... Like, we know all this has to be cleared out, so I might as well try to... kind of at least get the grass layer gone. I'll clear up the rocks first. How fast can we go? Go. Alright, let's clear out that last floor the rest of the way, and then we'll get some TNT, some Totemfall. And then we'll try and clear out the grass. I don't know if these guys are still here. See the donkey, but I don't see the dudes, so I'm left to assume they're gone. I feel bad for the animals that are up here, although maybe I'll move them down below. I have leads. And they're eventually going to live down below anyway. Might be a kindness to move them all down below. Yeah, it'd be a small area. I'm not gonna, like, cut their wool or anything. I'll give them, like, a grassy spot. Something. I'm already down. Nope. It's getting better slowly. Alright. Ooh. Alright. They were so close to being done with grabbing all this. And we'll go over to TNT, like I said. For the grass areas. Not over there, necessarily, but for a lot of these areas over here. Go down low enough that it'll kind of blow it all up. Okay. There we go. Kind of grabbing from this level. There. That should be everything on this level. It'll just kind of be for clearing out purposes. That'll make things easier on us. Yeah, I should go ahead and take you guys all back down with me. it is. The sheep? Sheep or sheep, man? I really wish there was an easier way to get there. Or a different material was used specifically in the use of, Oh, I almost forgot. Our leads. Let's take half a sack. I'll guarantee we'll have all our sheep. Alright. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Actually, you know what? Yes. I swore you could do both. Whatever. Look, another friend. Are you guys kidding me? You know, let's take the sheep we have first and foremost. Why are sheep so stupid? Nope. You come here. Whatever, I'll come back for... You know what? You guys can all be over here for the moment. I need to go sleep. I've already lost 2 leads. I don't know where they are. Oh, and these guys just spawned in. Lovely. I need to go sleep. I know I didn't kill the last group, but like I feel like I should be like I just random isn't helpful. Let's get over to where it's kind of up. Yeah, no spooters are gonna kind of be them and out, but it's fine. Nope, not my base. Nothing here. Let's just sleep. Because they do? I mean, it's not that unusual. It's something you have to be careful about in real life. But the number of... That's like 20 creepers and another chicken jockey. Imagine killing that guy. Yeah. If I had been a little bit faster... Actually, you know what? You guys... Come here a second. Come on. Come on. Ah. Eh. Same. Hmm? Well, no, I'm not kidding when I say cats. You have to be careful about cats because they will, in fact, kill chickens in real life. For all its easy food. And cats like to have the easy stuff if they can. Huh? Goodness never killed a chicken. He's honestly quite scared of chickens. And there's you. Alright, let's just get them down. Oops. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Whatever. I think one of them's gonna die, but nope, none of them died. Well, it's the same reason wolves kill sheep. Cats do kill chickens. It's why you have to be very careful if you find a cat on your property. Sure, cat might be great and helpful and all that, but cat might also cause extreme problems. Alright, yeah, I knew there was another sheep over here. It's gonna take you. Around the side. I don't think there's any other sheep. I probably need to figure out how to make a health potion to heal you guys. Or I just need to make baby sheep. All things considered. There. I think that's 11 sheep. Or 8 sheep. 9 sheep probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Alright. I mean, that's an amount of sheep that's okay to kind of keep. Alright. Here, we have 48 to try and clear some of this out. Not really the stone, just the grass and stuff, and then see if we can't kind of get some of that gone. Like right here, we could probably put it right in here. Fire in the hole. And then put one like right in here. So I want as much of this to just kind of be cleared out. Look at that. Alright, so if we kind of just put this here, pretty exposed. Should kind of blow. Yeah. To be honest, then what you can do is you can take this out and go boop, 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 boop. Clear all the sides that are not that. The amount there. Hello. All right. Oh, I'm out of room. True. That'd be incredible. And torches. I think that's kind of where I end up going. I like the concept of being able to shoot a torch. And rather than just having it be like a dynamic lighting, I'm not saying it has to be that, but I would say I feel like wherever it plants itself, it lights up, right? I think that as a thing works. That doesn't feel too OP. I mean, that if you miss like 15,000 times, you run out. Right? Gonna play twice. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. Or 3 times, and it just like doesn't do anything. So obviously you've already lit it up, so it just kind of sits there as an arrow. I kind of think that makes sense. I already got it right. I'm already out. There's so much dirt. But once we cleared that out, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like things like that, especially at the end game, I feel like would make sense. That's where I end up going every time, is like, it doesn't have to be the entire time, blah blah blah. It doesn't have to be an annoying kind of like... I don't know. But I do go with, like, once I finish the game, if I want to be able to light things up, I kind of feel like I should be able to just do that. I mean, what's the point in kind of, like, defeat the Ender Dragon, die to a skeleton? Like, where's that logic? Come from? I really do want to know, because I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I just don't see it. There's things I can see going well, but that's too much. But, like, you quite literally... or even the Wither, like, I do end up going, I feel like, once you're at that point, what's the point in dying to little mobs? Other than to be like, but it's balanced for the end. For the people who aren't there. It's like, but once you get to the end, I feel like, you know what I would do if I was Mojang? To do a little bit of an end update kind of thing. Right? I mean, I've said this many times, but like, one of the things I would say, how about a material that allows you to shoot a torch? You know what? That would work. Or unique arrows. Then that can even be why you would use a fletching table. It's for items that normally cannot use or get. End game items. Maybe have a few for the mid game as well, but like, Imagine having the ability to just kind of light something up. Or have the fletching table end up being an in-game item to use it. You can make the arrows, but you can't shoot them. They can be connected to the bow. The bow has to be made of unique shit, but it doesn't mean you can't make them. It means you can't shoot them. And again, it's not the end of the world. Or heck, you can even have something that allows you to get something easier. It's like mid-game, but like for the super, like later, you know, you're gonna end up using. Different levels of bows can do different things, right? Maybe you need an in-game bow that has a specific item to it to shoot explosive arrows, but like for just shooting a torch, that could be earlier game. And my question would become, well, how is it OP? I mean, you still have to have the skill to be able to shoot the stupid arrow, right? And not just completely miss and shoot your feet. It actually would give more use to a bow. Considering between bows and other things, bows are not as valuable of a weapon. I mean, they're good. They're good for creepers and stuff. But realistically, beyond that, or how about an enchantment in the end called Explosive? So you don't need the explosive arrows. Any arrow you shoot is explosive. This can give a reason to put mending on a bow, and thus have to continue getting new arrows, rather than just basically infinity, honestly. I mean, there's those that prefer mending, but to me, I think the reason to do mending is kind of mostly just if you want to do more specialized arrows. Specialized arrows are just potion effects. Might as well just throw a potion. It'll last longer. And cause more damage. I mean, that's how I feel. Again, I know other people probably feel very differently, because this game has a range of opinions. Totally acceptable. I just end up kind of going to, but what's the point? After a certain point. Yep. Alright. There. Pretty much the only places that that clear out at this point. I mean, that's actually a lot of work done and cleared and dealt with in a weird sort of way. I was thinking about a room. I need to go put stuff away. Let me go do that. And sleep, and then we'll come back and we'll get more. We'll just finish clearing out this grass. Because that definitely has gotten to the point where we will really have to be able to work the stone comfortably. Not working around the grass so much. There it is. You can't even tell a difference because of how much I'd already cleared out. I don't know. I feel like it's a good way to kind of go about it. If there's a place where you're going to be OP, I mean, it's at the end of the game, right? Pretty much every game's like that. Your in-game equipment's almost always the best. Kind of where I end up going, people go, leeches are too overpowered. It's like, but that's an in-game item, technically. Yes, you can go get it whenever you want. But it's still in-game. At the end of the day. I almost missed a big time there. I mean, so far this has been pretty good for finding what I need. Honestly, I probably should just do coal. Coal trades are definitely overall better, but more expensive technically. They're better. Alright. Alright, so we are getting pretty close at this point. But that's fine. As I said, if I have to build it back up, I will. I just kind of like the way this looks. Alright. Wow, that was a lot of dirt. And I'm in a room again. If I can get all the way over to here with that, I will have cleared significantly pretty much all the dirt. And then it's just clearing out the other. Look at them going. I mean, it feels like so little has been done, but it's like you can see once you get over here, it's like, whoa, that's like huge swaths of dirt just gone. And it really is important to do too, because it's like, yeah. It has a lot. This is gonna be insane. You're free, sheep! I didn't even know you were... Well, I did kind of know you were there, but, like... You're free! You're not free enough. I mean, you're definitely gonna die if I'm not careful, but, like... Dude. Get on that side! I don't think the sheep's long for the world. I'll give you the impressiveness of that, Mr. Sheepy. Here. Look. Freedom! Freedom! Yeah. That's not Melithius. You know what, Mr. Sheepy? To survive that explosion, you probably won't survive the way down, but let's try. Come on. This way. If there's only one of you, it's a lot easier to just kind of lure you. Come on, Mr. Sheepy. There. Mr. Sheepy's where Mr. Sheepy can go and be safe. But yeah, I mean, overall, like, just kind of go with things like, I do feel a little bit like... There. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Move. Meow. You like this song? Nothing to give but my heart. That's the name of the song, by the way. Lovely title. It's a nice title for a nice song. Very few of them are not space themed. One of them. Except I think it is technically space themed. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's a picture of like a sci-fi style satellite on it. I guess. As you can see, we're blowing up the grass, by the way. So I've gotten through a bit of grass. I think you can tell what the explosives I've gotten off from. It's not a lot, but it is a lot. It's like, that's a lot. It feels like a lot. But it doesn't, because it's like, let's just smell them out. And of course, the whole thing. There we go. To be honest, what I gotta do here is just go kind of right in here. Like, right-ish there. Grab that. Run for the hills. Boom. Aw. That's adorable. See, yeah, most of that's actually cleared out. Boom. There. Bitch. I mean, but when you look at the going through quite a bit. I mean, just kind of clearing all it out. I need more chests. So much dirt. And I don't want to get rid of a single scrap of dirt, because who knows when I'll need dirt. I probably will. In fact, I probably will soonish, right? After all, it's September. By the way, just as a reminder, I know that there's the Minecraft Live next week. I'm not reacting to it. I don't feel like streaming disappointment. I mean, realistically, that's what it is half the time, right? Sometimes, very rarely. But beyond that, it's on a Saturday. And I don't stream on Saturdays. Rather, I do, but I stream before the Minecraft Live. And I don't stream again until, like, a full 48 hours later or so. So I'm just kind of left with, and I'm not going to get in the way of my sister's stuff for another year in a row just because. Especially because, again, they give me Copper Golem, which I believe I saw somewhere that they've already had to delay it. So, you know. Don't you love that? No, just the copper. The only thing they're updating with the Iron Golem is that now, you know how the Iron Golem can give a flower? It can now give it to a Copper Golem, and the Copper Golem can put it on its head. Yeah, that is the Iron Golem update. That's it. That is all the Iron Golem does different now. Believe me, I've been following it. This update's literally just the Copper Golem, pretty much, and some re-textured blocks. Yeah. I mean, they might do something cool for the Minecraft Live. The people hoping for a water-themed update next, but realistically speaking, I have found they never ever actually have anything all that interesting. Because, you know, there's a leaker that's pretty good about leaks. It's leaked something Nautilus, but the most likely things to be there are going to be things about they're basically what's most likely Dungeons 2 and stuff like that. And I just am left with, I don't have a very strong opinion about that stuff because I don't care. I do want to, you know, I'd be like, that'd be cool, but I don't play that one. Or that didn't play the first one. It makes the second one a lot less. And, I mean... like I said, I just have never played Dungeons. I have no specific thoughts on it. I still kind of feel like it was a little weird that they have the Minecraft Live, or they have Minecraft, and then they have Minecraft Dungeons, and there's just whole things that'll never go from Dungeons to the actual main game. So for me, I just look at it, so this will be another place where they'll have all these cool features that should be in the base game, but instead it's some spin-off. So I never have a really good opinion of it. Not for the game itself. The game can be fine. I just go... It's quite literally just... the... well, why? Yeah. I mean, that's my opinion. Like, I mean, think about it. Minecraft Dungeons got an entire end update, right? all these different new mobs and everything. And it never came to the base game. And most likely never will, because they make a whole point of, well, that's why it's in that game to be, like, getting people to go play that. But it's like, what's the... That's kind of where I end up feeling. I feel like it's a place for interesting concepts, ideas, and things people actually want to go and die. And I just don't think that's worth it. Heck, I mean, even Minecraft Legends as well. Introducing the concept of having all sorts of different things. Again, so that you just relegated it to only Minecraft Legends. And then acted like, well, you shouldn't want it. To me, I'm just kind of left with, it's like... That's kind of where I end up going. I mean, you could disagree, but... At the end of the day, but I just feel like, as somebody that plays the main game, it feels super frustrating. Look at it and go, so if I want to interact with this, I need to go play a spin-off game that's in a style that I don't necessarily like. It isn't Minecraft. That at the end of the day failed because it wasn't actually Minecraft. Somehow that's my fault. I don't know. Anyway, like I said, you could tell me I'm just wrong. If you want, it's fine. Anyway, that's my opinion. So, for me, I just kind of go with... And as far as the leak, maybe it'll be ocean-themed with Nautilus. Maybe it'll be just something else entirely. Maybe they'll add one new ocean biome that very, very rarely spawns. I think that's kind of where I'm going to assume it goes. Because that's typically how these things go, where it's like, oh, it's this could be... And it's just like, no. No, it's not going to be amazing. It's going to be lame. Well, lame's not the right word. It's going to be such a tiny thing. That it's so unimportant. It takes up the place of something that could be more interesting. And in all honesty, it's almost never going to get used. Anyway, like I said, you can disagree, and that's fine. That's just how I feel about when I look at it, I'm like, It's basically 30 minutes of watching other content creators do stuff that's kind of not that interesting, but you know, it's cool. And that's the best part of the whole thing half the time. Yeah. And not knocking the pre-show, but... The fact that it's not actually live, I think that's the other thing to me. And yet they leave in so... like, it's like... so much bloat into a not live stream. So I hope this, like, I hope this time they don't do that, but you know they're going to. They're going to act like, oh, it's totally live. When it hasn't been live in a long time. It's just things like that that make me not want to see it. At the very least, like, not watch it as a reaction stream. Plus, like I said, Lilithis is gonna have her... she has her Saturday streams. And I'd rather not interrupt that, just for mediocrity. And it's my day to not stream after that point. So again, it's just kind of like, it just doesn't feel worth it. I wish it did. I do. But it just doesn't. Like I said, if you have a different thought, you can tell me. I'm gonna actually move these over here so there. It'll convince me to actually watch it. I'm listening. Rather, to react to it. Rather stream on a day that I would not stream, or just somehow avoid it for 36 hours, really. Anyway. We can still discuss what we think about it on Sunday. Monday. The Monday after, rather. After we've let it stew in our heads a little bit as well. Because that's the other thing I'm gonna honestly say. Is sometimes I'll have something that looks super interesting, and then when you stop and you think about it, you're like, wait a minute, but why? Anyway, But yeah. The irony is that anything I might fear will go on is something that probably will just happen. Or something I would hope for would probably be something that will never happen. Anyway. Look at all the dirt we got. And once I'm done with this, I can kind of clear out some of the stone again. I'm out of room. So I suppose, Chris, you're still here? What do you hope they'll have? But you know they probably won't. Realistically speaking. But they might. Just maybe. Alright. Or anybody else? I mean, I'm sorry, I'm super pessimistic about the whole thing. Especially with how much I like the game. I mean, that's the irony. I can't even think of the last time I've been excited about an update, to be honest, actually, as well. To be clear, I'm not like being negative about the copper golems. I'm just saying it's not exactly the most exciting thing to me. I think it's a reasonable update to do. I feel like I need to specify this. And is a full update. Ish. Well, actually has something to it, I guess. But it's interesting. But the thing is, it's like, I think the biggest thing to me for every single one of these updates overall has been the drops, and before that the updates as well, but so much of it ends up being just reskins of already existing items that it's just like, it's kind of nice. It's nice to have more options, but let's be real. Any other company that would do an update like that would be kind of like, eh. If they do, like, when they do physical updates, right? Which is kind of ironic. Again, not negative or positive, just saying that, effectively recoloring a flower does not make it an exciting and new flower. It's not even a new model, half the time. The ones I think kind of work are just... I think that's my biggest thing, is it's like, yeah, the creaking is kind of cool, but we already know it's probably just using a proto-Warden design, right? To be honest, it's kind of where I go with concept art. Kind of doesn't help it, then. Showing it in that way. Because it kind of shows how much they just reuse stuff they already got. They've already got a model for a Warden that looks like the creaking, and probably even behaves like the creaking. Has an initial idea. But they use that. The flowers in the Spring Delight drop are either using the amethyst cluster texture, basically, but recolored, or using the cherry blossoms. Which is why they did not work at first. I don't think so, man. Oh, you do have... a second. I'll give him a little bit of my supply. Where am I keeping them? They're upstairs. Let me go grab some. They should still be there. Sand is useful. But I mean, that's kind of where I end up going. Is it's like, it's nice, but there's a certain level to just when it's just kind of recoloring stuff. It feels like that's why it feels so. That's where I go with. I feel like it, even when it's like, but there's so much stuff. It's like, but is it really? They quite literally recolored pigs and cows and chickens and flowers, and they were like, it's a new update. And again, on its own, it's not that big a deal. But that's the thing. Even with the copper update, I think that's the thing that really, to me, I'm left with is, yeah, like, it's super cool that the copper golem. But then all the other copper items, again, they're just reskins. And so it starts making you want to feel like, well, then why not the gold and why not the other stuff? Why only copper? I think that's the thing to me. You can agree or disagree. That really kind of makes them feel meh. Like I said, I mean, for other people, that's fine. Yeah, thank you, man. Not a big deal. Nothing like that. And I think that's kind of where I end up going with it, is it's like, it's not that it's just, yeah. It's a lot harder to be excited for something that most of it is just copy and paste. Anyway, like I said, you guys don't have to agree with me. You can feel differently. But tell me how crazy I am. That's totally fine. Heck, it's also probably what makes it feel so mod-like when they add with something like that. Quite a lot of it is just like a bad mod. The copy and paste. Anyway. I'm honestly curious how crazy you guys think I am. Boom. That doesn't really answer my question. Bro, I am not really interested in Minecraft Live in that way. I heard how crazy for feeling that way. But, fair enough. Boom. I see. I don't know. I really do. I want to like the updates. I really do. But I guess my biggest thing is it's either something that's so kind of... It's pretty literally either reskins put it in a place where you're 90% unlikely to ever find it, or both. And I think that's where it kind of also is, like, just updates are not exciting. Well, this isn't good. But I have no lights. Nope, we'll leave that alone for now. We'll come back to that. What? I feel like you weren't listening at all, Moss. Which is fine. Didn't really expect it. Say that then. Oh, I'll be the TNT for now. I mean, it's cleared out a lot of the dirt. Yep. Anyway, let's kind of go. For right now, that's probably where I'm gonna finish the destruction like that. I'm gonna do some gathering of other things, I think, like, I'm gonna get the stone that I need. Then I'm gonna go ahead and go get the emeralds, and then we'll get the glass, and we'll finish that up. Alright. I might turn a decent portion of the, coal into coal. Oops. I mean, obviously, and then sell that as is possible to do so. Huh? Well, they're not... What? Copper golems are not. What you do is you make a copper chest. And when you put it down, you get a copper golem. Or rather, no, you make a copper golem the same way you kind of would make a golem, right? And then you get your first copper chest. And then get the, I believe it's just literally a pumpkin on top of a copper block. Nothing else. Yep. Only iron is natural. Well, technically, iron isn't natural either. The implication is clearly that the, villagers make the copper golem, or the iron golem rather. It is odd that they won't like have them spawn anywhere naturally. It'd be like, how do you expect people to know to make them unless they're somebody who already watches your stuff, kind of thing, or watches like Minecraft videos? It does again go into that whole, why do you expect people to know this? And yet expect it to be like boom. There's a pillager. I really don't want to deal with pillagers. But hopefully since I'm over here, you'll ignore me. Hmm? What? No, like literally you just put down a copper block and you put a pumpkin on it and voila, you have yourself a copper golem. Alright, just like all other golems. Alright. Hey. Boom. I mean, it works. Grass between our toes. Alright. I mean, basically what we could do to kind of just clear this out, let's just do this. Alright. How much we got? Got quite a lot. Okay, let's just finish gathering this last fight here. Alright. Alright, we can jump, we can jump, we can jump, we can literally just kinda... Go a little bit faster here. Alright. Leap. I see. Well, fair enough. Alright. So we're gonna get a stack of emeralds, and we're gonna turn that emerald into glass, and then we're gonna... You just really so cool. Okay. I don't know if it's that cool. But there. Thank you. And then there's you. And then if I could find someone before they reach their thingy. You? No. Boom. That should be a decent amount. I mean, it's not gonna be enough by any means, but it's gonna be a good start. Right. I messed up. Thank you. Alright, how much glass can we find ourselves getting? Any more? Yes. Alright, and then I need, like, you. Alright, and let's just say, toss that in there, take all our glass with us. It's not a lot, but it's enough. To kind of start with. Ow. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here and we're gonna turn these, about half of them, 10 of them, into stairs. And then we're just gonna hop up that again. And then we're gonna just kind of go over... I already have some bones over there so I can get more white glass. Be nice to be able to kind of finish. Alright, we're gonna... Dang, I don't even have enough. I'll do. Alright, so let's just start by trying to finish off the little bits that we can. Alright, having noticed that this area over here needs some more... Okay. That's where the glass goes there. There. Two. Two. Three. Yes. No. Two. Three. Boom. There. I don't think I did anything there, but that should be here. Okay, I need to get more. I need a few more. Alright, and I'm gonna go make like 6 more. Yeah. Just to be sure, because I'm gonna probably find out I need more. Although, I guess I should probably also get more, deep slate as well, shouldn't I? I need to sleep, so I'm gonna go ahead and go grab some deep slate from below. Not this below. I'm gonna go for this one. Alright, that goes. Alright. Like I said, for the most part, the spikies have been removed. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably just gonna take the, or maybe I make a new one. That'd be smarter. But do I have room? Really? It's feeling fine. I'm just trying to finish quickly. I did things like drink too quickly. Arr! Arr! um... Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn half of these into stairs, or half a second stairs. And then if I need more... I can. That's right, I do need more stairs, don't I? Hmm. Alright. No, it needs to be here. Alright? Yeah. Yes. 2, 3. I could have done this. One, 2, 3. Bop. Bop. 2, 3. There. And then back here. Ow. Three. Bop. 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 Alright. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and perfect. Other than that spot over there. There, all perfect. There we go. Looks good. Oh dear. Okay. I need to make it to my bed. Need to make it to my bed. Whew. We know bad things spawned. I don't know where bad things spawn, but they'll have spawned somewhere around here. Probably, or maybe I was fast enough. I don't think I was fast enough. It's about the rain on me, and that usually means it's a bit too late. Alright. Here, we're just gonna kind of... pull this through, all the way up. Alright. There. Alright. Kind of like that. I'm most tempted to kind of like just for this, have like flaps on it. To kind of like explain how that kind of works. I don't know. I do kind of like the idea of doing something different back here. To kind of mark it as separate. I'll leave that there for now, and then what we can do kind of here is here maybe, and I'll go down and grab that in a second. So as I said, we would want to have like a place for the permanent, like kind of like gas doctor, if you will. Or semi-permanent, but like a place that would actually be a place to live that would be separate from all the individuals that kind of come in. So I think that this would be a good place to kind of have that. Right next to the station. You could even have where he has like 2 rooms, I guess. To some extent. I'll do that. Just keep doing this. Yes, we can get it back up. So it kind of looks like that. The 2 sides that are separate. So got a nice little bit of here. You can even kind of throw these in like this for these as well. Ow. Yeah. I mean, look. It looks nice-ish. Looks a little square, but it's kind of okay. I mean... I'm stuck up again. Sorry. I think kind of creating a little area like that that's separate. And like I said, I think you could have where either the individual... Like, there's like a few things. It creates a bit more of a room. I do need more wood to make the roof, probably, because I probably would like that. Unless they introduce terracotta stairs, I think that would be the best bet. Alright. Whatever. Now let's see, like, if it comes up to here, I do kind of want it to do that. Like that. So it comes up to here. Kind of create a bit of a thingy. Again! But I mean, I think it'll look okay once it's done. And then we'll make it a different room as well, basically. So all the others are kind of more designed around the idea of walking through, da-da-da-da. This one's designed more around the idea of kind of actual living in. I'm gonna see if I have any wood. I mean, I do. I'd left it to the side, but I kind of need it. But no, I mean, you can't even see it from this angle. The real tragedy. You cannot see the only difference that I've really made. Maybe I go from the others over there and take the picture over there instead. Boom. Alright. I mean, I'd also think about doing the blue stuff, but I think the blue stuff would be a little bit much. Alright, so you really could use more than that. Let's start. Maybe I do this. There we go. Down we have come. I guess I already showed that I had changed. I feel like it's that big a deal. Alright, I do want to have... I should have some in here somewhere. Actually, I don't even need the iron. Alright, because I don't really plan to use too many of these. I'll make 6 of them. I might, but I can make more. I mean, it's not that hard. Mm-hmm. I really do wish we had a woodcutter like we have the stone cutter. I feel like that would be so nice. And I do question why we don't. It's amazing how easy it is to get up and down from that. If only it wasn't gonna box this all off and close it up. Be a great way to go up and down, but oh well. Well, I suppose instead of connecting to here, it could technically, like having a spot that goes up and down and connects in there. Not too far off. I'd have to figure out what way is that way. Let's be underneath. Because it's cool. It has such a look to it, right? Yeah, log stairs. Exactly. You could even have log stairs. I go with, I feel like they could actually have, like, things be... You can add more options, only be through, like, something like a woodcutter or stone cutter. Plus, not only is it practicality, it can also be... do unique things. And it's like, this is something that probably should have been in the game a while ago, is it? No. Yeah. Or just rename it the cutter. Exactly. Although I think that probably wouldn't, because, like, there's that connotation. But yeah, I get it. I want the wood. I think I'm gonna do the full. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking as well. So obviously we're here, right? I have a thought beyond just doing the hat. I know this is already a huge space. It does feel a little ridiculous. But what if I built an upstairs section over here? Only in this back area, of course. We got here. But what I would do maybe, potentially, like if you go here, right? 3, or potentially what you can do, like that. You could have one here and here, I think, and then the equivalent of over here back. To kind of create just like a little extra area. Like there. And so far, it's just a very small area, just a little area in the back that kind of goes up. You can even kind of add in some windows. Kind of like this. Just like that a little bit to kind of create a little bit of floor. But the floor would probably be the same place where it's like on the everywhere else, but a little bit higher basically. Because the ceiling is a little higher, so small place. Anyway, it's an idea. Alright, so if we go back here, so what I'm going to do a little bit is Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Sleep. All right. Although technically what I'm doing here is probably just do this. Alright, so we go here. Although I don't think I go on this corner piece here. Not losing that at all. We don't want to lose a single one right now. I'll have to make more, but just to kind of make a little bit more of a feel to it, I suppose. Yeah. I create a bit of that. By the way, what am I doing tomorrow? Who? Alright, we're just gonna do this for the picture. For thumbnail. Different point of view. Alright. Although I don't have any glass in place, so I'll try to go get that done. And then we'll see from there if we want to redo it. Anyway, yo? Yo? Is anybody out there? Is everyone falling asleep? I don't get a response. I guess I've got to pick for what we're doing, and who knows if you guys are happy with it or not. I go 3, go in 1, and I go up 1 more. Alright. Yes. Well, I think it goes like that, right? Yes. Alright, Alright. I need to figure out how much glass I need left. Anyway, Maybe I should just not stream tomorrow. How much anyone cares. Well, let's kind of get a little orange. Nothing too crazy, but just a little. Ah, there you are. So, what am I doing tomorrow? Like that, I think. Am I doing modded? Am I doing more vanilla? What am I doing? Yeah. I wanted your opinion, Tomas. You can't just like go, nope, I'm not gonna give an opinion. We're running. We already know things are spawning. Let me get up my sword. And dude, if you're it. Sleep! Alright, modded is. Reclamation or space? I think it's, I don't know what it is, but I'm just gonna let you. Or you have no preference there? Just modded. Alright, no opinion, just modded. Got it. That's another simple one. Anyway. But I need a checklist for the next time we play. I need to get more glass, naturally. If I had to guess, I probably need, like... six more. Stacks. I didn't move that much, man. The guy come up. Mind you, I'm gonna try and destroy him, but I could succeed. I'd rather like have him blow up something. I'd rather, yeah, like that. I'd rather have him blow up here where we're working. Boom. Free TNT, basically. Well, I probably should have moved him over the grass as much as possible. Because that would be better, because I'd rather... I'm gonna guess I'm gonna need, like... Let me think. How much do I think I'm gonna need? For the amount that I don't have left, I'm gonna guess around... 6 stacks of glass, probably? I need more tree pieces. That one's a bit more kind of like sooner. I can get the glass and finish that whenever, but tree stuff is definitely more necessary. I'm just about to finish. I'm just like literally planning what I'm doing next time I play this. That I know I won't remember. But fair enough. It's a pleasure having you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Drina. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I am finishing. I really and truly am at the point where I'm like, I've been going for 4 hours. I need to finish. How are you doing, by the way? But yeah, I just kind of wanted to... I got a lot of what I wanted to get done. It really is starting to come along so well. I like it. I like what I've got done. How about Cat? I am going to finish up over there. And I think what I'm doing, I'm going to put the... I'm probably not going to remember, as I said before. I'm pretty bad at remembering, but... what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick the mushrooms into my inventory, so when I look, I'm like, what the heck? And hopefully that jogs my memory enough to be like, oh yeah, I need to gather wood for this. Boom. But like, I can't make my cat wait much longer. He's gotta pee. You know what he does. He always does. But, I mean, we got a lot done. We got, quite a bit of the mountain sheared off. Here, I'll just look at it from a distance, because it just looks so good. So I don't want to go all the way over, I don't think, because I kind of want to... Look closer, but I just remember, why do I want the wood as well? Because otherwise I'll be like, I don't remember why I want this, and move on. Or rather, why this is mandatory. Knowing that this is a problem of mine, I'm just gonna put 2 and 2 together, hopefully. My brain can handle that. But knowing me, I'll probably still forget. It is cool. I really do like how it's coming out. I know, I mean, but I don't know. I feel like design-wise, it's such a fun idea to kind of have to mix the space and the fantasy. Glad to hear you had a good day. That is good to hear. And yeah, so most of the areas are kind of clear, but then I do like that one is not. It does look good. It does look so good. I'm super happy. Mostly because I thought it wasn't gonna come out. I thought I was gonna probably miss something out of it. Or like when it came out and... It's got this nice like mix between like a castle and a spaceport almost kind of thing. It really does suit the idea of a gas stable. And yeah, I gotta get those lights in on the other sides because that just looks so good. Anyway, I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy with what has gotten done. But I do gotta finish. Unfortunately, I didn't get very much done today because it just, well, I did. But what I got done was the mountain, which I'm also happy that that's kind of coming down slowly but surely now again. And again, I'll just shear off stone, sell the stone, buy glass, dye it white. Boom. It just has a different feel to it. I like it a lot better than just doing clear, so I'm happy to do that. I know they were my ideas. I'm not like, just like, I'm just, I don't know. I was worried it would come out looking too odd. I mean, that's really why I'm happy. It would look more kind of... weird. But instead it came out decent, and so I'm very happy. Anyway. I do gotta finish though. My poor kitty, he's probably crossing his legs in the worst of ways. In fact, let's see, let's check. What, are you upset? No? Yes? You're not gonna tell me how upset you are? There he goes. There. I don't know if you heard him, but yeah, he's like, my cross, and I need to be. Woman, you're so mean. Anyway, so tomorrow, modded Minecraft. Let's do Contained. We'll do more Contained. I'd like to get through more of that, to be honest. That's a lot of fun. I wanted to have the happy, fun thing. Plus it's not as bad on the computer. Which is weird, because it should be more... but you know what I mean. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, slash night, slash whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. That's the space one, by the way, Supreme. And, yeah.